Well, hello there, everybody. Yeah, we're on time. Yeah. I mean, I start the stream at 10 with that, and I give it a couple minutes to, well, the bots kick in and everything, so that way everything's all there, ready to go. You can hear that? That's good. And I do want to say, condolences to Bobby Eaton's family and everything. I don't have a mourning room for him. You know, I should have. Granted, he's a wrestling guy, but I'm just gonna say, like, I should have. Condolences to my family, prayers, and all that kind of stuff to my family and all that. Was a bigger guy in the 80s in that. So I kind of didn't know Bobby anyway. I never was into that side, so like I said, I should have looked up. I was gonna look up a picture and do a bit more information anyway, but I didn't. So sorry. But and I do. I'm trying to, not just trying to be. But yeah, I was gonna intentionally kind of have that for him tonight. I might do it maybe tomorrow. I might do it tomorrow. But yeah, well, I'll probably look at maybe tomorrow. We can do it kind of proper. So, because unless they really need me tomorrow, I should be here tomorrow. Because work almost had me come in tomorrow. Because they were like, hey, can you come in Saturday? And I'm like, no, I could, but I'd have to get a ride. I'd have to get all that. Like, no, so I couldn't. But I think I'm here tomorrow. I'm just going to act like I am. Because, honestly, I would tell them, like, because I think they had enough, so I think it'd be fine. So, I think we're good to... and again, I do want to also say this. If you haven't watched the game up to this point, don't start here. Oh, thanks, Manson. Oh, you're welcome, bud. Oh, you're welcome, bud. You're welcome, man. If you have not watched the first 2 chapters of this game, go watch them. They are that important and vital to this. Now, you will get a little bit of a, they'll do a little bit of like a recap, but I don't know if it'll be that enough to, but if you want to stay and watch, you're totally welcome to. But do go and watch chapters 1 and 2 on YouTube, and it also is here on Twitch if you want to watch it in like better than standard definition. But, it's there, and the Margov is actually already up. It would have been up in a couple hours anyway. I didn't know it was already up. It duplicated the VOD again. So, crap. I didn't know it did it, but I saw one I had it put up last night, but whatever. So, let's get into it. And really cool I can get the game mode turned on automatically in that. And I do have a walkthrough, except these aren't blind. I don't really go into these blind, per se. Because, again, we try to get through the game kind of at a good pace, so we're not, like, taking forever. So we're not sitting there, like, poking around for hours on end trying to get a puzzle. This game was developed guidance for mental health advocates. The game returns intense situations during advanced violence and emotional trauma. To learn more about that, you go to that site, which doesn't give me that time unless you're reading it right away. Kept in life. Just for what reason, I don't know. Alright, I think it's just to tell you, like, yeah. Alright. So, if you want a very real quick recap before we go into this, if you want, like, a really quick, basically, like, really quick, to the point thing. Basically, these are twins that, they were both girls, but then, trans guy, so. And then they come back to the house where they were, their family house, where their mom had died. And basically, he went to, well, it's a C then, but I'm going to say just because of what it is right now. And say he had went and took the blame, took the fall. it came out that she actually done it with the scissors, but now we got this new guy, this guy in black or something, like this mysterious guy that sounds a lot like Tom. If not, I think it is Tom. In my mind, I think it is. That something was stalking him or something, and now that, and then all this trauma that, you know, the mom was going kind of kooky, and that, like, this is coming in wise from, like, you know, like, this is gonna be a good ending. This has to be a good ending, and I think it is. I don't know. I haven't seen this game, really. I only saw, like, little bits and pieces of it back last year, so I don't remember. I don't think I got to see Chapter 3 at all. But without further ado, let's get into it.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
Yeah, you're very much right.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll.
Yep.
The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds. Allison, wake up.
What in the... What?
You killed me.
Whoa. I mean, so... And I'm gonna say, so what? Then you let her kill the other twin, and then, like, does she come after her? How is that better? You know, is it like... Or she just kill them both, and then is he, it would be a Benoit scenario? I don't know. Damn.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood.
You killed me!
Chapter 3, Inheritance. Also, the finale. Not because of that game, because there's not much else to this game. There's nothing after this to this game, so this is going to be trying to get everything done tonight in this, and then there. Man, that was kind of like, that was something. And this is only on Xbox and PC, by the way. So if you're wondering if it's PlayStation, it is not. And you're pretty much stuck to using satellite, I almost imagine, up in Alaska. I mean, I don't know, there's people in there. Not, oh, yeah, okay, you're trying to shoot her up, alright. I see you. I see you. Oh, thanks for being here too, boy, guys. Like, from last night's makeup stream and tonight's finale event. And yes, I'm planning to be in live tomorrow to do, the ending of Mario's Adventure Mode. I probably don't think I was gonna be able to end it on, Wednesday night anyway. Because I think we would have already hit like 5 or 6 hours. I'm like, no, I don't want to go. I want to save a little bit for. So, like I said, if you want to watch that, that is already up on YouTube already. It should have been up for a couple of this hours, but it's too late now. But at this point, I'm just gonna put it up. I don't think I'm gonna get that big a deal about it. Okay. I don't know what. Oh. Morning. I started collecting down again just need for your own application. I'll follow for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. Send me D for once you can out the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy day, Uncle Eddie. You know, good waffles are here going cold in the kitchen.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
Yep. This is what that finale is all about tonight. Getting this into a nice tiny bow. Even though I'm not entirely sure if that bow is going to be something we want. I honestly don't see anything new here. So I think I'm just gonna... Unless there's something new that we need to look at, I'm not really gonna... Nope, okay, we don't have any memories here. Okay, okay, let me bring up the thing already because I wanna... Okay, where is that? Check over here. Let's just check really quick. Oh, yeah, let's look at these.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
It can happen with twins, because it's like you were so alike and then it just happens. It's like, look at the Bellas, kind of. I mean, look at Nikki and Bree, and you kind of couldn't tell they were the same. Now, in a way.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
Not saying that in a bad way, I'm just saying, like, you almost couldn't tell they were. I mean, you kind of can, but you could almost kind of sit there and kind of go like,
Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Okay. I'm not gonna read all of that. I mean, maybe I should. But, hi Tyra, I know we haven't talked by phone in a while. I think it's mostly my fault. I'm so sorry. I've just been so wrapped up in my own problems, sometimes I forget you aren't that far away. Senior has been worse ever. Dated this guy for a few months, but I hope you don't remember him. I wonder if he was a total jerk you didn't give a about me. Again, I know, right, but, you know. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, or let it take over my entire school year. I honestly feel so stupid. I also feel stupid for feeling stupid. Anyway, I think what I'm trying to say is why I talk about you. I miss you. I miss your presence. I miss talking in our voice. If you want to come right next Friday, nothing amazing. We'll have dinner with Uncle Eddie and the neighbors. That's my spring ride. Well, if you were there. Like now I could just call and invite you. And only being later, but maybe all the time apart. I've forgotten how beginning with you. I'm sorry. Hoping that where we were someday soon. Love, Allison.
I gotta take care of that rental application.
I know. I'm kind of wanting to poke around the room, okay? Can you let me do that? Yeah, I think we need to... Wait, is there anything in there? What's in there? Don't think we actually were in here.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
And if you saw the end of episode 2, or chapter 2, you know, yeah, you're gonna...
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
I kind of beg to differ, but... Okay, there's really not much in here. Okay, cool. It's like tank controls, but it's not. Oh. Oh. Okay, there might be one down there.
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here. The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Yeah, because pretty much you're gonna have it where you're not gonna have barely any sun. Oh, yeah. I knew.
What I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I wish I had like 2 monitors just for at walkthrough and then OBS so I can just keep it up.
So many months of snow boots ahead.
That's why I want like an actual desktop. I mean, granted, I could do that, but it's just so many wires and crap that it's really not worth it in my mind.
I always loved this one.
Because I really wouldn't, I'd have to pack up a monitor in another room and get it, and be a lot more time. where are we? I think it wants us to go here. Yeah.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say? I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Oh, so this is him applying, for the guardianship. Oh, alright. Alright.
Come on. Paperwork.
I know, but can you give me a second?
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
I think he said that in the last episode. I think. I don't remember. But. Oh, yeah.
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Don't think Eddie's worn this since that terrible blind date 2 years ago.
Hey, I'm doing well, man. I just had a coughing fit, so I might sound kind of funky here for a second, but yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Work went pretty fast today. It was kind of a wham bam, thank you ma'am kind of day,
in a while. It just sits there collecting dust.
Why not just give it to Lisa Simpson? It might be better off with her. Ooh, what's that?
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Ooh, did I,
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Oh, did we find... Okay. Wait. Go back 1 second. Okay, Thanks, bud. They almost asked me to come in tomorrow, but they never really got back to me if I had to or not. So I doubted I am. So I think tomorrow we're still fine. Oh.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Okay. So let's look at it. Stop me, game. right now we're gonna... no, let's get back to it. Actually...
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
I'm not reading all that, no.
This is personal.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't really help us right now.
Something's not right. What is this?
Oh. Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus, and I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Yeah, I know. I know they released Mercedes. Was there any other women on that list? I don't remember already. Like, I only got to see it for like 5 seconds, so don't blame me. But... And just be careful with the caps, guys. I'm not trying to be mean, just, you know, just be smart with them, alright? Like what I would say at the end, be smart, be sane, you know? Say at the end of every stream. Or at least try to.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it?
Just Mercedes, and I believe there's only woman on that list, I think. No, Ari, no. I'm not sure. But...
I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
We said we had to listen to him, and not just eat it.
I wonder what Tyler's up to out at the house.
Why are we releasing refs now, too? They're releasing to anybody and to anybody.
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
Right? You got sketches? They're pretty good.
God, the world feels so fucking small right now.
That's Seattle.
I've got to find a way to get out of my head. Eddie loved his Mishka so much.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. we're technically not a part of the game yet. If anybody wants to make a call of Allison for 2K 1920 or upcoming 22, you might need these stats. 141 pounds, 5'7". She wouldn't need the best body out there, but we should look. Okay, during the WWE stream, remind me to look up if there's an Allison Ronan call. If there come on, like nobody really thinks to make calls off of these people. Like, I mean, granted, you would have had to give her boobs. I don't think there's a flat boob option in the game. But, I mean, granted, I don't think you would have done that anyway. For WWE.
I gotta take care of that rental
but
application.
we got other stuff first. We're gonna do other first, Allison. You know that. That's what, I think I heard it was like 50 plus people right now.
A secret keeper in her secret keep. No way. It worked.
There you go. Take it. The Secret Keeper. 1 down. Free to go. Okay, well, what's missing?
The Secret Keeper is a traveling woman who buys and sells secrets. She stores all these secrets in the clouds because nobody ever looks up when they're searching for hidden things.
So she sells them to Amazon. Huh. She probably makes a good penny from Bezos then. Huh. Interesting. Oh, one I also do want to mention really quick. One of our good friends, Raving Warrior, is doing a streamathon right now. She is gonna, it's capped at 2 days, so she's gonna sweep it out, don't worry, she's not just gonna be at 40 hours straight doing whatever. But she will be doing whatever, I think a bunch of games and that. Okay, let's go ahead and get the food.
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Cool. I'm not really gonna read everything. We're gonna try to get this game finished. Because we kinda have to tonight.
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this. I can't really eat anything right now.
Bullwhackers.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could
Whoa.
you do this to me?
That was...
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
Oh. Oh, let's skip, yeah. Let's go ahead and get the... There isn't a run option in this, which you would think, like, they would kind of...
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
So what if he had, and he's like, okay, I'll stop, and then
Sister,
you just
You look
went
out
on
for
your
each
life, and then it
That's
screwed
what
you
he
over
said.
later.
But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
I can't deal with this right now. This isn't real. He isn't real.
wait, I meant the wrong one.
Not here.
Yeah, it won't let me now because I'm in that part of the actual game now.
Here they are.
Okay, now let's go and do that. Oh. How you doing tonight, Tight, by the way? How you doing, bud? Oh, wait, you need the ID, don't you? Okay, there it is. It's like, wait a minute.
Ah, here's my ID.
Yeah, we found it like 20 minutes ago. And then we had
This
Oh,
place
wow.
is never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
This never happened. It's just brain vomit. Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Okay, how do we get down there?
Allison, please.
Come on, Allison. Don't start.
This is already good. Okay, now we can get... Okay. They just didn't want us to... Whoa.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the? No, no, no. I cannot deal with you right now.
Okay, that is gonna get annoying though, isn't it? Yep, sorry, we're just gonna...
What's it doing here? Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, my hands are still shaking. I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Do we have this in the minigame or is it just gonna let us? watch. Because I'm like, oh god, this might not be that great. If it's a mini game. Let's see in here a little bit.
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Yeah, you might need more than a patch. You might need 2 or 3. There's compatibility issues in that. You might want to make sure it works on all 3 consoles. You know, you might want to make sure you don't break anything else when you patch things. It's just like a fishing license.
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. This is a totally different life. This is a totally different life.
Oh.
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that.
Yeah. Okay, I think at that point, I can... Yeah, we can leave at that point. Okay, cool. Yep, there's the...
Morning. Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
We had a fight. I think we just needed to get out of each other's hair for a little bit.
I'm sorry to hear that. You were so happy he was coming home.
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so.
What you guys' plans for this weekend?
So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. We both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all costs.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yup. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess. Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got
So
this
I guess
feeling
it's
it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face, just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Allison, what's going on?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. And it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh God.
Allison? Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
Man, something ain't right.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
Oh, we're telling.
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories of Marianne and me and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and it used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you, okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No, I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe that could work.
I'll
hope
hang
he'll
out for a
talk
good
to
one.
you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it. Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
We've already done a lot, so let's just...
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Keep it going.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes
so
her
it,
cooking
like,
seriously. Very seriously.
It, like, had her walk in a circle to, like, do that. I don't understand why.
Hey, Greggs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Try not Chief's orders. Sorry.
Oh.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. It shouldn't bother him.
I hadn't planned on it.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Let's try to get this kind of finished before we take forever. I mean, I still want to get a lot of it.
Feeling
Like,
about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
These dock workers are getting on my last dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling, and, boy, is he working hard. Damn. Sometimes I miss being 14.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
if I can. Yeah, I can.
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh. Hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen. Hey, Greggs. Huh. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious. Which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crimes double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like, then why did...
Hey, Greggs.
Oh.
Got any big vacation plans coming up?
Wasn't that
We'll
told
probably go to
sooner?
Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
So you go from
It's
one
probably
side
our
of the
last
U.S.
big
to
trip
the
before
other.
Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm
Well,
sure
that's a big
everyone
trip,
will have
alright.
a great time.
It's a big trip.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Oh.
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong. It's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally. I
Now you can go to one of the other
Duty
room.
calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday. It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's because of...
Right, I'll call you later.
Hey, okay, there
And
it
try
is.
to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
Oh, crap.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid.
Oh, something there.
You're honest, stable.
Yes.
Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
You too, Tight. Man, something's up with her tonight. I've seen this happen before.
Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please.
Wow. I don't want to jinx it yet. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, bud.
Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop. Okay. Okay.
Man, something.
I've been here before. This will pass.
Man. Oh.
I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles.
Oh god, this is a mini game. No. I hate these mini games.
Just keep going. In.
Ah, snuggies. Should get all snuggies on a t-shirt. I really should. Should have had that made as a t-shirt.
I've been here before. It'll end. It'll end.
Got that one?
You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there. My heart's still racing.
Nice
I
job.
need to just let go. What's happening?
I'm so scared, Allison.
Oh,
Me
hold
too.
on.
I don't want to go. And maybe we should tell them the truth.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Maybe.
But what if we get in trouble and then we both get
Time to
sent
go.
away?
Hey, Chief Brown, wait. I went back to the house and got these 3 kids. They wouldn't let me take anything else. I'm sorry.
Sam, please tell them to let us stay together. Please.
Oh gosh.
Please.
I don't have that kind of power.
Sam.
Kids. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do.
Alright, there's more releases coming, guys.
Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but I never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
And why? We're just gonna do it.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler.
Way to go, Allison. This might actually help you.
So I stabbed her. I killed her.
Now, one in question I
killed my mother.
I do have. Could she still been technically arrested at this point for it? I think.
But Tyler confessed.
Could.
He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
Whoa. There's the big thing. I know. I got you, bud. Would the statute of limitations been over by now for Marianne's death? I don't know. I don't know. It might knows me. Do comments or Twitch chat. Please do let me know.
It was a mistake. I know.
But
we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the claim.
I'm glad you're here, bud.
And I let him.
And go follow Tight too, bud. He's a great streamer.
But we should have told the truth.
He's a good dude. I think you'll like him.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up.
Yeah, you should have let it out, Allison. The best thing you should have done.
Everywhere I look.
I told you this by now it would be something.
She's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
So, but wait, could he actually arrested her for it though? Or would he not? Or would he be kind of like, I don't know. I'm glad she got it out. Like, that really, I'm glad I think that helped her. Because without that, I think she just would have, it would have made her go nuts. Eventually.
Okay. You can do this.
Alright, let me bring the thing back up. I am having fun doing this. Oh.
Visualize the outcome you want. Good. He's here.
got the lifters in there. Damn it. Need some thread sealant. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. Well, all right, here she is. Where's your brother?
We had a fight.
Bit of sibling rivalry, huh? Oh, you should have seen me and my little brother have at it. Right up till the end.
Oh, that's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know? How's the house coming along?
Honestly, physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out my back.
Let your brother do the heavy lifting.
So he can throw his back out? Not better.
Not bad. Yeah, Brian.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
I didn't know you were interested in astronomy.
Well, how are you supposed to navigate if you don't know your ass from Orion?
Oh,
Okay,
I know
well,
this
good
one.
point.
The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Your mother came back to me. Really got me thinking about things.
I don't know why we need that, but
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there.
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it.
Huh.
It's in a red can.
Red can.
Princess.
Okay. No. Oh. Ah. There's our. All right, there we go. I sound better now. There we go.
Good.
Just one fix.
Let's
Help
see.
Sam fix the
Just
engine.
about. Pass me that wrench, will you?
Oh, we didn't do that one. We did another one.
Sam?
But
Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well,
I wish I was.
what the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
I don't. Okay.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me.
This may be a very
show you
short chapter, I would almost imagine. Although I'm not really sure.
Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Eat something, Fritz. Come over here. Sit with me.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
There we go. Hey.
Hey, come have a look.
I know. I'm coming. The old bear. The old bear is a mighty beast who shares about came by seeing well with the right princess, but only sees him as a friend. Friend zoned, which doesn't really kind of exist, but so we're down just a one. Oh, cool.
Looking sharp, First Mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, That was, long time ago.
Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow. I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave. But, you know, there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant.
Oh, that's not an achievement?
Much better.
And I think that is just about time.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah. That. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Oh. It's on the... Oh, nice.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Cool.
Mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
It is a unique, yeah. It's, have you ever played the Life is Strange games, Kite? These are made by the same people that did the original one, and so there's a, so I've played these type of games before, and yes, I do have plans to play True Colors on this channel. I will be doing that. We'll get all the trophy, all the achievements, and then I gotta try to do here. We can get them all platinumed or whatever. Oh. Alright. Since you're probably gonna ask. Dear Sam, there we go. Much Bear's only lived about 20 to 25 years. Congratulations making it to 29. I'm certain wouldn't have survived long out here without you. So thanks again for everything you do. War's a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget, the Annie Cac Road will always be Seaver. It just might look a bit smaller in memory. Smiley face. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve. And some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne.
Look at these ones.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that one, Tight. I think this would be a good good game for people.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
And he's drinking.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It's stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody.
Oh, okay, there's a... Okay, we take... Okay, cool.
I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that.
Hope everybody's having a good night.
She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. I watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
What? Did he just fall asleep? This is... Oh, learn the truth about Sam's relationship to the twins. Are you my daddy?
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go.
Hey, Retro, how you doing, dude?
But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell.
See, I'm already in it, so yeah, I'm already there, buddy.
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey,
Yeah, me too.
like I said,
like I said, I probably will be on tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern to do the end of a Margoff adventure mode.
We're burning daylight. Let's go.
So, we'll probably be doing that.
Where are we gonna
We'll
go?
be doing that tomorrow afternoon.
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car. Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Oh, it's a mini game.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man,
It's gonna be a mini game.
I'm so gonna miss this.
Oh,
Miss
God.
what?
No,
Just hanging out.
No.
And fishing, and you know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
What option is...
Some of them were straight up awesome, but we just weren't that close, you know?
None of them really got, like, family?
I mean, I guess I got pretty tight with my counselor, Aaron, but I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches.
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
Oh,
you got this. Reel them in.
No.
Come on, pull up on the rod. Now give it a nice pull.
I got it.
There we go.
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn.
No. Oh,
You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, we got another bite. gonna hate my vibration features in this.
Okay. How about them apples?
Nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So, what are you gonna make with what we catch?
Hey, you got me figured out. Slice of fresh fish, topped with garlic, pesto, walnuts, just a drop of olive oil. Pure perfection. As my partner in crime, you're entitled to a cut.
Works for me, partner. So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
Why?
I know.
Bring
It's
back
probably my
mom.
fault. I really pushed her last night.
Like a
don't get why
little
she
bit,
always
not
has to run
much.
away from everything.
You blame her?
Not a lot of fishing.
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been
Hey,
so
actually,
focused on my
narration's
own
up there
shit.
too.
It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
Okay, one more fish. This better get me a title shot in the SCW or something. I'm not just kidding, Ty. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Careful. The line's gonna snap.
Game? There we go, game. You're actually gonna work for me for once. Gotcha.
Easy. Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Cut all the fish with
I'm a
Michael.
Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Nice
Weird
job.
and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Where'd they go? Oh.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Yeah, I have the Switch and everything. I think it'd be cool. But I would probably only play it docked because I'm not... I kind of don't know if I ever would do portable. We're gonna make that move.
You okay?
I mean, it would be really cool to be able to take my Steam library anywhere and then have the Switch. Be kind of cool. If I ever do get the Switch, the Steam Deck, which I think that's the name of it. That I may do next year, maybe, I don't know. But I would do, I want to get the PS5 as the next console in the line, because I don't need the Xbox Series X just yet, until I get, like, because I play everything mostly on PlayStation. So I can kind of be like, I can get the PS5, and then kind of just rock that one, and then...
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would get it, maybe just to have it.
Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay. Call me later?
You know I will.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing.
Yeah, I
See
like
that
the
ladder?
switch for that, like...
Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently
Nice
she never
photo.
told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's get there. Now... Oh, it might be my final one. Yeah, the final... Because it's not giving me opportunities to really kind of...
You want to take another look at the picture? It might help.
No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was ever a time to find a magic portal. Need to see the picture again?
No, let's try it
The
here.
handle should be behind this.
There you go.
Ah, there it is.
It's opening up.
The Secret Keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Oh, okay. Oh, you too. Okay, we gotta get the water. We gotta do some cool spots first. Get that ladder. This just became a ladder match.
Can you see anything?
Nope, nada. Here, found a switch.
Is it from Nintendo? Whoa.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
Holy crap, look at this room.
Whoa.
It's
Her story.
Yeah.
Look, she left us something.
Oh, okay. This is the one that I believe
It's got a
from what I'm
combination
seeing.
with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
She did.
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Yeah, I guess I have a playthrough just
You want to do
kinda-
this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
Alright. So it does save. Okay, cool. Now we are ending this tonight, so...
It looks like that little piece should move, but it's stuck.
Maybe these need to be done in order. The Mad Hunter seems to be first.
Nothing's happening. Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
Look at the goblins' good deeds.
Why don't we solve this one first?
Look at the goblins' root. Where are you at? Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. Let's
recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Yeah.
Here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay. Spot the differences. It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons. The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away. Just like the princess is here.
Does his smile look different to you? Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but not in this version? The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Huh. A pink flower. Was that in the original picture? It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. Really grasping at straw.
Give me one second.
It's just a random star. No special meaning. Or not. Maybe not.
We can't cheat as much. We have to kind of...
Wait. Oh, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Oh, okay.
Figured anything out yet?
I'm totally stumped.
Well, first off, the title's different, right?
Never mind. That's nothing.
Oh, it is
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Marianne ran away from home, and she grew up kinda rich? Maybe not. Did she add that flower? Is that like a innocence lost kind of thing? Is there an extra star here? Or am I just imagining that? Even if the branch is a little different, I don't really think that means anything. It's still stuck.
Okay,
Okay, spot the differences.
castle, tree.
Maybe that branch looks a little bit different? I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. Really grasping at straws here. Never mind. That's nothing. Huh. Maybe not. It's just a random star. No special meaning.
The castle, the tree.
It's still stuck.
Dude, you're like a freaking
Okay,
tank.
spot the differences. Wait.
Figured anything out yet?
Nah, still figuring it out.
They wanted you to get stumped here. They were kind of like... Oh, that tree, maybe.
Even if the branch is a little different,
Yeah, let's try that
I
one.
don't really think that means anything.
Try it.
It's still stuck.
How the...
Okay, spot the differences.
Okay, the castle,
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Actually, I'm not sure. Wait. Maybe not. Or not.
Okay, I'm gonna try this tree, her, the hand,
It's still stuck.
Why don't we solve this one first?
Okay, spot the differences.
no wait.
It's just a random star. No special meaning.
Title, castle, hand.
It's still stuck.
I need pictures. No, I don't want Steam. Oh, okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, spot
Okay,
the differences.
title. The lowest tree. Left hand. No.
Even if the branch
There.
is a little different, I don't really. That's
Ding,
it.
ding, 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 ding,
Whoa.
ding, 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 ding.
What's in there? Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve...
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
Man, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche BS. Like, it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe we can dealt with all this on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us. I think it could have been different, but the damage is done, and it'll have to be too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made a better man. I ended up doing this, but I feel like we were apart. Here I go with the cliches again. We should ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
Probably.
Did you know she studied engineering?
No.
Oh, wow.
It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed, and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Yeah. Looks like it never actually changed.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Mary Ann.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
I don't know. Oh.
The gold lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Mary Ann grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that.
And I believe that is the final collectible.
The Gold Lady is the wise princess's cruel mother, who sent the Mad Hunter to drive the girl back to the palace.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Where? Which one? Oh, this one?
There's the Gold Lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the Gold Lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Mary Ann's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
The princess dancing. Is the Gold Lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the Gold Lady.
What's the Gold Lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
What's in there this time?
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I had to bring it up.
She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Nice. Oh, so like, this has been the.
Oh, so that's how
she found the house. Yeah. Okay, are we really gonna read this, or is it just gonna read it for me, kind of?
Father.
Oh, okay, this might actually be worth it. Marianne, I hope this order finds you, but since you don't leave any contact info, I'll send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to her. Murray passed away last week. We just had a funeral reception. It hasn't been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 1 p.m. I'm sitting on the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin 80 brought in a beautiful photo album full of Hardy pictures and Wakanda. You're in there. You're in all of them. You're there in all of them. But you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years, You were made it to Alaska where you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Oh. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. A pain of being some of her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. Not just one. Which spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. I'm trying. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of Redwalk, and after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise your child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when your children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you can understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children, fighting for them, and saving them the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. Whatever you get, you made your intentions clear. I thought you should know. Dad.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Alright, You look at it yet? I don't know. Turn.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
Oh yeah, it does. Like, this is something else. Alright, now I believe... Okay, she's at...
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
Okay.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
Map. Okay, I'm not gonna do that to work on for you. We probably would get... Kelly. Let's do...
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey,
okay, that's how we
that
do it.
degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Some sort of clock. This is the princess's house.
Dinner party.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
Well, let's find out. Oh god, is this
Princess
more
Lost.
reading?
Is this from the Book
Oh.
of Goblins?
Uncover the princess's lost
Well,
treasure.
sure looks like it could be.
I'm not gonna read all this. Unless you really want me to. Oh. Okay, you know what? Since this is the end, I'll do it. The Princess Wasp. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She made of frugal woods, and the bat house was nothing but clothes on her back and a single item from her old wife, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from a mad hunter. Patrice tore the rucksack from her back and shredded the dress and went to pattern of road wets on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, bringing any mishap could cause it to fall from arms and embrace. The tiara had its own spot in a big wooden house, a pillow near the window, where someone could catch the surface of sign and wink. The princess could stare at it for hours at the tiara, admiring its beauty and running her thumb through down its curves. Every morning she would wake as she would tend to it, seeing its every surface to make sure it was in the right way she possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk the woods. Then came out more complete. Was what, after all, was a princess without a crown. Every night she would place him on his pillow, go to a quick kiss, and go to bed. One night she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be severed from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure.
Oh, wait, there's more to it.
That was the story she read us that night.
But, yeah. I didn't read
Makes
all of
sense
it.
now.
Sorry.
Yeah. She got pregnant.
Think really quick. I'm gonna do the optionals.
She
Yeah,
ran
yeah.
away to start a new life.
But I wanted to read it. But I don't want to get a bad throat, too.
And then she made her way to Delos Crossing.
Oh,
She
yeah,
was finally happy.
Okay. We're not doing too bad on time.
But then the
Might
baby
be able to.
died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helped her move on. But when it looked like we were going to be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. We still haven't seen what's in that chest. Okay, so how do we open it?
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
Okay, really quick, before we go do that, we're gonna do
We'll get to
these.
those later. Let's finish
Oh.
this one, okay?
Oh crap. We should have done those first, but
Alright, should be easy enough. Yes.
alright, I kinda knew it.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
Yeah, it did. Ooh, what's this?
Ollie. She noticed.
Dear Allison and Ollie,
I was her son.
we write stories to understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, Goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
I thought there'd be more to that.
Is that
Leo Ronan.
I want to do the
Why didn't she tell
optional
us about it?
really quick.
Why didn't she tell us any
before
of
we
this?
leave?
I mean,
crap,
it's
another
fucking
baby?
terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Is it gonna... Ah, no.
Come on. Let's go to the dock.
Can I like...
It's time to finish
hold
this.
off? Yes. Okay, but before we do that, like, before we do...
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we
Oh.
can take a crack at these?
Okay. Okay. She wants...
Very old beavers repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Well, let's do the quick way with this. Roof shingles?
She fixed the roof shingles.
The bent post.
She slapped the post with her tail to right it.
And the wall.
She fixed the planks that... All right. Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Dear Marianne, you cover yours every time I have a conversation with you. So if I read your insurance letter, I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I keep my memory short and sweet. I want to thank you all my heart for taking care of me these past few months. I can't even imagine the loss it must have been for you to look after such a lady when you have two small children at home. I know you want to keep fighting this disease and helping recovery, but it's always been a crucial one to know when it's time to let go, and that time has come. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor baby boy puts on a brave front since his father died. I know he's in pain, and I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has his family. He could teach the kids how to fish. He was spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you, Carol? And which one is this one? The old bear.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
Fresh caught salmon? A handful of ripe berries? Some roses, maybe? Or not. Hazelnuts.
Nope.
Actually, I'm not sure. A newly bloomed bluebell?
Yeah!
Nice.
Nice.
Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by ring a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see you wipe my halo off, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You are strong and kind and know so much. It's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head. But now I wanted to know I got the message and I'm going to get out of here now. It doesn't leave any bad feelings. We can pass your shade hill or not. It's okay. As I know your car's weakened, so I put some sea wind in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. We know if you want me to come with you, sometimes you guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Sam. Alright, let's do the woot. because he's there.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
What if they took some spoons?
The fruit.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
And the eggs.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, now the good deeds.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Did they move the team to New Orleans? Alright, out there.
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
Moose.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
And no.
They helped fix the beaver dam. Actually, I'm not sure.
There you go.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
Without crossing, eventually get Boutique near the Osage Glacier, getting a gastronomic channel tour to Rodeo's Crossing locals. We specialize in serving high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs, to personal apparel, and locally made art. Pelican Crossing was first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and craft scene and customers. This is right away not only handcrafted product the consumer will enjoy, friendly, knowledgeable customer service from Betsy Soro and Kitsy Bitsy, and up-and-coming artist Mary Ann Ronan. The business plan is prepared to obtain financing about $20 grand, which in turn help cover expenses for first-year operations. Year one, had a break even, in year two, plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on executive summary partners, what do you think, Tessa? And you don't get anything else. You don't get a freaking achievement for doing all that. Wow. Okay, well, that's kind of dumb, but well, I think then I'm gonna go ahead and go bathroom because I think we're right at the end of the game here, pretty much. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a commercial break. I'm gonna take a couple, 3 minutes here, get snacks, get something, because of this, I don't know how this is gonna be. Get a stretch, do whatever you might need to do. Check scores, do whatever you might need. I'll be back in a couple minutes or so. I'll be right back. Take a time out, y'all. Hey, y'all. We back. So we did everything in here. Yeah, I think it's time to finish this.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yeah.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Yeah, we did look at everything. We did. I know we did. No achievement is really kind of bad, though. I really thought they would have been like... Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Like, I don't... Oh, yeah.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
You're in front of me.
Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Almost.
I figured.
Tom Vecchi.
I knew it sounded just like his ass.
It had to be him.
Duh.
Tessa knew.
You
Didn't
knew
she?
from his voice.
Yeah, she must have.
At the end of
That's
the
what she
episode.
didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Ugh. What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you. Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I mean, I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Oh, there's a couple we missed, but achievements, but I'm not that mad about it.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
Okay, is there a good ending or bad?
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This would kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything.
I think I just jumped this so I have a best.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
I mean, we could tell she wasn't right in the head. But... why? I don't think any of them would
convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense.
But wait, doesn't Eddie already know that technically she killed that though? So doesn't that... Thanks for the bits, man.
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
This is good.
Where did they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
Manhunter.
Oh, this hasn't, like, completely, like...
It's not gonna
wow.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Oh, well, the USA won gold. So, go us.
Allie,
I forgot the
okay?
game was even playing.
You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Oh. That? Oh, wow. Oh, that... That may not have happened yet. Oh, okay. We didn't, yeah, there's a few we didn't, but they're not like super important achievements. So I'm not that mad that we got like most of them. But
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
alright, I actually need to look this up. Because I want to
She
actually
threatened
know
Tom
what
with those
is
exact
the...
same words, with the same gun on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
I'm gonna hurt you. Going to kill you.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna go with this one. We'll do the other ones maybe in like an alt thing, but
Oh, please. No, don't do this. Allison. This isn't what.
She was going to kill herself.
that would be believable.
Just herself.
That I kind of
You
could see.
interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here. Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
You know, one thing that I should have, like, we did screw up a little bit, but
she did not kill him because Eden
I didn't think to
reduced
do
just
it.
one hand.
Well, I wish I had one with an achievement thing. Like, so we could have had everything.
He plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Alright, well, we're not done just yet. Like I said, it's not over yet, but 6 months later. I would have at least repainted and all that.
One last look. I'm good to go.
Alright.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there, okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week, and after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome. Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes. I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it.
but I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
So he lost anyway.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna hang
I
up
might
now.
try to see if I can get the achievements.
I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
Talking the attic of the house, possibly? Hey guys, what's going on? You find yourself a house? I came in at night to fix what needs to be fixed, but no way home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me. If you wanted me to fix and help you if you're still in town on me. It's getting late, I'm pretty tired. Oh, I'm sorry for acting like stupid ass I am. Alright, hang about what used to be. I keep trying to do better, and he might be too late for an old bear like me. Now Tibbers will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe, Sam. He has a wizard easy to fix everything as a boat. Oh.
Man, seeing it empty is so weird. But at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
So how did I get him?
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye.
How did I get it as
moon? For posterity.
No, I didn't. See, no. So we might have to replay this. It won't be for a while, but...
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Hey, what's that doing up there? But I think... Oh, yeah, we gotta go. Okay, go. Oh, it's... Okay. And I believe with... most of that... Is there anything in here? No. Oh.
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Here, Taiwan Air. Flight from Junior International Airport. While I soon board a plane to Manila on a military assignment. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye. I was called to make a decision alone and carry it out on my own as well. I'm sure you understand that sometimes we must follow that question or prompting of the spirit. I will not be coming there across him for some time. Before I go, there was something I feel I must confess to you both. That's because I never found strength to confront my husband. I've never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children. I always tried to forgive your mother for her lifestyle. Skylar, you were a fruit of her, my Thomas. I wanted her suffer like I was suffering. I brought you down on your house, but Raphael never dared to put on mine. I've been deeply sinned all these years and read how much better I felt if it out in the open. The greatest thing about truth is the peace it brings to your life. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. You have taught me once again how love will bring you further in life. Something Marion had been trying to show me all along. Take care of her always in his steps, Tessa.
Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky.
And it just shows that yeah. He got screwed. Alright, and I believe... no. So, I think I got an alt ending. What I was supposed to probably more likely do was, go with their
I should
ending.
have probably run these by his place. Or just drop them off at Bernie's.
Just don't get the weekend to Bernie's.
It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot. Aw, dreamy sigh.
I don't know what to do with pictures. Don't have an idea. Oh, okay, I can... Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't know because I didn't plan on getting this ending. So what I probably did a little bit different. Don't think I screwed up. I think it was just... Am I supposed to do anything else in the house? Or am I supposed to go? I don't know. Okay, I might be stuck. Oh, wow. Okay, leave the house for good. Yeah. So, we need to... I have to replay it to get the Allison ending. Because I want to get that one, and I gotta get it too. I wish there was a way to, like, get them both.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess. Hey, Aaron, it's Ty.
Yeah, me too. Like, I'm thinking that was what it was.
I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going along with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Twins for life. We got the bond strong. Alright. I will take that. And we got locked up and left the Ronan house with Tyler. So, I do want to get the Allison one. So I'm gonna let this scan one more time here. I like that. That's a good game. I'm gonna take the earbuds out because it's time for the whole thing. So, the reveal that it was Tom, I could tell from the voice at the end of chapter 2. So I knew it had to be him. Like, my brain was kind of saying Tom. But, man, like, it was like, oh, he hadn't, like, he was just not, yeah, it's making him, yeah. And then Marianne, man, she was just, something wasn't right with Marianne. Like, honestly, you could almost sit there and kind of go, either way, it just didn't go well for her. She should have seen help. But I don't know if she would have been able to see the help. You know what I mean? I did get this one fixed. Okay, okay, so we just need, I really want to get the Mailbox Bandit 1, the Attic achievement, and then that will be it for chapter 3. And then we'll get we have to replay the entire game, basically, to get Allison. We would have to then go back and get, for chapter 2, kick me, stick a note on Tyler's back, and then remember it's free classic posters. And then, yeah, typical would be there. So what I'm thinking here is so which one was it we need to talk and is it typical? Okay, so I may do that, maybe. Maybe that might be what we try to do, just get all these tonight, and then we can get the ones we can get. So that way, one playthrough will not get you all achievements. You do have to play it twice. Minimum, you have to play it to get both, and then that way you can kind of get, you know, get the citizens you want and everything. I like this game. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I played it for free. They said it took about 10 hours. I'd say it's about right, 10, 15 hours. That's about right. If you know what you're kind of doing and stuff like that. Like I had the watch thing up because I just wanted to go ahead and have the, and I really enjoyed it. So I think it's glad I got this game done. We are going to go through and do some of the achievements that we have left to do. The ones that we can do as like overtime. So I am going to do that because we have extra time. So I am going to do that so we can get like a 4-hour, we can give us as a 4-hour video for YouTube and everything. So I actually have, I can maybe get a little over 4 hours. And I will talk about this next part of the stream schedule. Because like I said, we'll go through and make sure everything's up to date on what's going on with that. But, like I said, I liked the game. The game looked great. The game played great. It was 2 tank controls, kind of, for me a little bit there. But, really good story. Like, I would say it was good. Like, it's worth a playthrough. It's worth at least once to get the most of it. And then, like, if you had a playthrough with all the achievements, and you were wanting to play this, and then actually you wanted to do your own version, but you actually, like, go my way with it, is, like, what you could do is get all the achievements. It's like, you get a list of everything, and you were watching mine, and then you had, like, everything in there, all the achievements in there, so you knew what you wanted, so all of them in there, so you knew how to kind of get them, so you actually had, like, everything 100% the game, pretty much, other than the other side of the bond, you know, and the other ending. So, like, I still have left out of the achievements. Like I said, talking's over, you know, so, like, you know, I could do a few of these, and I can't give a weekend one tonight, and I can't do the Allison one. I think that one, I think I had to do some different decisions. I am going to make dang sure if we play this again, and I may do it just straight for YouTube at that point, and just have, like, as a, I don't think I'm going to do this again for Twitch. I might do this as a replay. It's all replay, and say that's a new thing, or something like that. And I can go back through and try to get it, and we don't have to worry about, achievements at that point. But I could still try to find a achievement guide that has everything in there, and we can do them anyway. And I could bring it up and be like, oh, that's an achievement. And then people would be like, oh, that's an achievement. Do that, and then do this. And then that way people could just know and watch it, and then be able to enjoy it. You know, and be able to be like, hey, I can play through this and get pretty much all the stuff without issue. Like, I liked what this was. It's a good game. Would I say it's really amazing? Yeah, it's okay. It's pretty good. Like, it's not like their best. I think LAS was better, but it was still really good. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I would play it again to get everything, get the achievements. Like I said, I want to do it anyway. So, you know, okay, 84 completed the puzzle, 16 didn't. She was grateful. Friends, 2 thirds completed, a third did not. Okay. Allison influenced by Tom's testimony. Community, nobody believed in Tom. Everybody believed the twins. And then it was 2 thirds believed twins, a third believed Tom's. Which I think that was made part of it. Trusted her bond and kept her voice. 95 did, 5% didn't. And again, 2 thirds did, and then heard out of friends. Eddie was relieved that Allison accepted responsibility. 2 thirds confessed, a third did not. Community, same. Sam felt understood. 70-30. 2 thirds to a third, so pretty much majority. Michael felt close to retire. 71-29 kiss. Friends, 2 thirds, so yeah, pretty much the same. If you or anyone ever struggling with a thoughts or a crisis, you can find help. Your resources matter. There's the stuff right there for you. Pause and you can write it down and everything like that. And they are not kidding with all that. So, alright. Here's what we're going to do in overtime. This is considered overtime from here on out. We are still in regulation, but regulation technically ended when the credits ended. So, for this. So, we are going to go into OT, and we are going to get everything finished as much as we can. So, this way, I can get as much done as possible. It's isolation, that's all we really need. I want the achievements, that's all I really need. Oh, we need to do kick me too. Oh. Okay, so that one we can do kind of easy.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's
Oh, that would be cool to see drunk bears.
Upstairs.
Okay, now, where is this achievement?
Damn, they still got this creepy mascot, huh?
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest-serving officer.
We're just gonna do this.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
It's freezing in here.
Again, we've already done a lot of this, so we're just gonna barrage through this, per se. If you want to see me play through this, if you wanted to see episode 1, it is up on Twitch and YouTube, by the way.
I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't know where the memory was.
Can't believe they're still
What's that?
Alaska only has one flight hospital with less than 100 beds. If anyone else ends up in distress, they go straight to jail.
Damn. I didn't know that. How do you know?
Aaron, he's really passionate about that stuff. I went with him to protest the Capitol building a couple of times.
Oh.
Eddie must have locked it already.
It has to be. Wait, where's my freaking memory?
Tyler, you coming?
Game, I know, but where? Oh, right there.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
I just
Well,
wanna...
where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
And we've already done, like...
I'm not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither. I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
Oh.
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
Hey, but I'm trying to get the achievement here, buddy.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Something's in the way.
That's beholding, so...
Okay, let's go in.
I have no idea. This is kind of...
Officer Vincenzi?
Yep, it's locked.
Officer Wilson.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that coffee is sounding real good. Where's the break room?
Well, we're gonna do the achievement. Oh, then we even got the bonded even stronger.
What's on your mind?
Just thinking about how we slept in that corner over there.
Yeah, on that paper-thin mattress from the cell.
It could have been a pillow top, and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I don't know how you come here every week. I've been here 10 minutes, and it's already fucking me up.
It never really stopped hurting. Hey, do you have any reoccurring nightmares about that night?
Yeah. Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah. I used to dream about her a lot.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. It would always start out pretty normal, like we'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then suddenly she would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
So, are things gonna be weird at all between you and Eddie?
I took the gift, Allison. I'm trying to make an effort.
Thank you. I know. I just want everything to be cool.
It will be.
Let's go?
Yep.
And that should be... We need to talk. Took time to talk things over with your twin. And with that, we're gonna go to the next one. And we have them all. Nice. Yes. I just gotta pop them. Alright. Then we need to do this is despicable. Not a lot so far, but I'm trying to get all the achievements that I know I kind of miss now. So that way the ones that we know we can get. Is there like a skip button? Yeah, we're gonna skip ahead here. We're in overtime. We don't have a ton.
After you.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
It's locked, all right. Hey, it's locked, all right. Hey, it's locked, all right.
There we go. This is legal. When we say it's locked, it's locked. Alright, now we can go to chapter 2.
Maybe we should go check inside.
Nah. We're going straight to chapter 2. Chapters, replay. Ahoy, goblins. Yes. So this is like we're bouncing around like crazy. Skip. Like I said, if you want to watch this, like the full actual like.
Goblin Faces Keep, $ is donate or sell, and trash can as well.
If you actually want to watch the
I cleared out
cutscenes.
most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
Alright. Let's get this one out of the way. Boing.
You're doing a great job.
Kick me. Stick a note on Tyler's back. Like I said, all I'm really just trying to do is get the extra achievements I haven't done yet. Plussy fight. Okay, we need to go do that one. Skip ahead.
Big old boulder staring me down. So what do?
Hey guys, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Oh, hey, Tyler Ronan.
Huh. We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately. We're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
How about Tom? He busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
I thought you were working at the diner today.
No, I switched shifts because I wanted to get some sleep, but it turns out I was also scheduled to work at this store today.
Michael, how do you always end up double booked?
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Yeah, so like I said,
Okay.
this is
Tessa
we're
reported
just
Marianne to
getting
social
extra
services.
achievements.
Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure
Oh, I
how
don't know,
a
I
thing
can't
like
skip.
that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
you said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so
There we go. Skip. We're just skipping ahead here.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be, and if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
Alright, well, let's get back there to do the...
alright. I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye, aye.
Alright. So there's 3 movie posters.
You know, when you think about it, glass is really just tortured sand.
Huh. Have you been sniffing the spray paint, Tyler?
Oh, I drank this at a party once. It did not end well.
Oh, any good stories?
I mean, probably, but nothing I remember really makes sense, so...
Wait. Oh. Okay. So we could have done this before. He just did.
Hey, you remember the ad for this?
There we go.
Is their slogan again?
Remember Strange Vampire.
Recording
Found
about
3
time
plastic
travel and
posters.
life being weird, I think.
Alright. I believe I will rescan again. Oh. Well, I mean, I know we got those. So now, we need to go to... Yeah. Chapters, replay.
What are you working on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the back. I'm registering the ticket.
Morning.
Oh, Miss Ronan.
Oh, let's go ahead and do the...
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's
these
busy.
off really quick one
I
more
shouldn't
time.
bother him.
Yeah, it's just so
I should
picky.
probably
It's just
drop
like...
the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Yeah, I'm like stuck.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
Weather's getting colder day by day. Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling, and, ooh, boy, is he working hard. Damn. Sometimes I miss being 14.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
Oh, an animal. Okay.
These dock workers are getting on my last nerve with their stupid strike.
Oh, and by the way, we are almost at the 4-hour limit. But we are gonna go get the one in the attic one. And then at that point, no matter what, then we'll leave the end, but we'll go and do the post-show stuff.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
I should've... Oh, yep. X. If I'd done that, I probably would've got it.
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business?
Dude, the door's open and you talk like...
Yeah, it's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted.
Mailbox bandit. Found out who a mailbox bandit really was.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday.
Oh. I can't skip this? Oh, because it's not like a cutscene.
It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not going to be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
I do like that I can get, like, the achievements.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle. Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
I didn't know I could, and there's... I didn't have,
We did what we had to get what we needed.
Okay, we're gonna skip.
Alright.
Because I believe at this point we're just going into the... Yeah, we don't... Yeah. We got the achievement. Alright, so now we need to put the... It's the... And I have them all, right? Yes. Okay. So replay, we need... Princess and Tiara. Isolation mode. Skip.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Skip. I don't know why it's like so many freaking
what
scenes.
is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Can we, like,
Let's go.
Can we fast forward this, please? Because I just want to get this achievement and go home. That's like all I want to do. Because it's 2 o'clock.
Ugh, what
We're
a
out
mess.
of time.
That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle? Is it still here somewhere?
Yeah, it's like right here. Yep, right here. Right here.
You want to take another look at the picture?
Oh yeah, we gotta do that first. We
It
have to
might
do it no
help.
matter what. It won't trigger until like, yeah, because it's set like that, set up like that.
The handle should be behind this.
Ah, there it is.
It's opening up.
The Secret Keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
I already know how. Sorry. Like I said, I beat this chapter like probably 20 minutes ago. So, sorry. We're gonna barrage our way through these achievements. Pretty much.
Can you see anything?
Nope, nada. Here, found a switch.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
Oh. Yep. Alright.
Back in your palm, Big Frog. Here, the Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds. The old bear's gotta be in his ice cave. Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. Ice King goes in the forest, obviously.
Oh, okay, cool. It's just...
There you go, Stalwart Moose. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail. Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. Crafty goblins go here. That's the pious pelican spot. The very old beaver
There we
definitely goes in
go.
her den.
There we go. And everything in its place. Place out collectibles in the attic. I wish it would let you insert that, and then it would kind of give you like extra hints, and then like it would have been like. Well, that's really it. I think with all that out of the way. Let's check the... Yeah, we're only 2 achievements short. Wife tears us apart. Well, we know what it is. It's the... It's the Allison ending. Yeah. So that's the ending that we need to get. And I don't know if I'm going to go for Why It Tears Us Apart. I may not go that route. I may try to get the Allison ending. That might be the only one I might go that route. But I don't know. Like I said, I might just keep that one intentionally not gotten. But hey, we got no, well, yeah, tell me why. Yep, gamer score 1400 out of 1500. So for a 50 each. So yeah, they wouldn't be. Got everything in its place. You're going to look in the attic. When I came out where it was. Vampire Composer was Remember Strange Vampire. Kick Me was stuck a note on Tyler's back. This is really cool. When we say it's locked, it's locked. And we need time to talk. We need to talk and start on talking here with Twin. That's what we got in overtime. And then we got all the chapter 1s. And all that now. So we don't have that one, and then we don't have these 2 right down here. These are the 2 that I maybe I should try to get those. I know I want to get the Allison ending, but I don't think I'm going to get it for a while. That's about the only other... No, I've played more than that. But, with that, I believe... Let's kind of quit the game. Alright. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for tonight with this. And that's it for the game. For now. It is the finale of the game. Now, like I said, I might do a playthrough just to get Allison's, but I might make that like a replay, and I might make a Allison version. Like it might say, "Tell me why Allison playthrough" or something. So like that way, that would be finale of that one. So like you'll kind of see maybe what differences I have to do for that one. I don't know. But I'm not sure if I have to do per se. But you know what you gotta do. So if you look at the schedule, we should be now at tomorrow, which would be stream 4 of 8. So we'd be halfway home, which I'd be so happy for. And it's at 3 p.m. tomorrow. 3 p.m. I believe I should be fine. I think unless they do need me, which I doubt they do at work. Like I said, they never got bad news that we'll get back to you if we need you, or, you know, or not, which they never did. So I'm thinking they don't need me. I might have my phone ready just in case, just to say like, hey, call me if you do. If you don't, then just don't call, you know, or something like that, you know, because that they had, I think, things set up ready to go. So I think we're fine. But, you know, I'm just going to act like we're fine, and if not, then I'll just be like, hey, you know, I don't have a ride, and that, so it would just be, you know, kind of a... But tomorrow should be the finish of Mario Golf's Adventure Mode, because there's a little bit left to do at Bowser's Castle. And then we'll do, like, the Battle of the Ladies again in that one. That will be at free. I am aware the Xfinity race is at free, is like 3:30-ish, somewhere in there. I know that's there, but I want to go ahead and get this stream in, because I'd rather do that than I can watch the Xfinity race anytime I want. Like, I'll watch the truck race, and then I'll be like, okay, I'll watch that one, then I'll do Mario Golf, because in that way, you know, eat once, watch the truck race, and then we'll come back and do the Mario Golf. And then we'll try the new course, too. We'll put that into the, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to commit to anything. Potentially. It wouldn't be for a while. I have to look at what I need to do, what I want to do. So, like, we could try it. It wouldn't be high on my list to do first looks on. So, I would, you know, I'd have to kind of grind. I don't mind doing it on Battlegrounds. Like, you will see that on Sunday. But, like I said, it would be something we could do at some point down the road. So, just like I said, you know, that might happen. You'll probably see it at least once. Just to have some fun with it. It might just be a party game for me. I don't know. So, and then, like I said, Sunday we'll do Battlegrounds. And then Monday, we will do the doubleheader. Depending on how things go, I think, you know, I think Olivia's going to be there, so no big deal. She's still going to be there, so I don't think I'll need both of us anyway. Yeah, it'll be a while, so I wouldn't expect it probably maybe until September, because I want to get some other things done first. So, there's some things I might want to get done, so that will be a thing. So, like I said, be here tomorrow afternoon for some Mario Golf, and that we'll finish Adventure Mode, we'll try out the new DLC course, and then we'll Battle of the Women. We might do a check out this course in the Battle of the Women. We might try it out there in that. And you keep those channel points, because in that Battle of the Women, you're going to be able to do predictions and stuff. Like we kind of tested out in that first one we did. So use those channel points and have them ready to go for that. That will be really fun. So tomorrow afternoon, a little bit after the truck race, like it's 3 o'clock, we'll call it free no matter what, maybe 3:05. But we'll go to like 7-ish, somewhere in there. And then I'll eat dinner, and then I do have to go to bed that night, so that will probably be I won't come back that night. Now, it's at Sunday, that may be a short stream. That may not be a big a couple hours. We're not going to try to get a ton done. It may be a couple of sets of the tires, and that's about it. I'm not going to try to chunk out a lot on that one, unless I'm really feeling in the mood. So, just be careful on that one, okay? Like I said, I want to be careful with what I do with that one because I know then Monday I have the doubleheader Monday. So I gotta be very careful with that. So I want to be careful with playing that one because I don't want to sit here and have to and not forget to eat dinner, you know, tomorrow. So and all that and get out of whack. I've already done laundry and I've already cleaned out the fridge for the most part. And that, so I'm gonna kind of so that should be fun. So like I said, and in this next 3 days is gonna be really cool, or next 4. So we're gonna have fun. And we're gonna have a lot of it. And then after that, we will it'll be, and this was the last stream on Xbox probably for a while, I think. Now let me check the games and apps really quick before I get off here. I have those on PlayStation, PlayStation. That may be around, but I might do a whole new playthrough of STO just to get us kind of a newer kind of version of it so we can kind of have a better thing of it. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what to do. I'd like to do STO on the channel too. It'd be really cool. Because like I said, you can get a wide variety of stuff. So that might be the only thing we have on here left. Other than maybe OIS, Xbox, I don't know. But I might do those just to get the achievements off air. And I might record those for YouTube in full 4K quality. Those are going to be amazing quality on the Xbox Series X. On the One X. It'll look really good. So I will hopefully... That might be a thing you see on the YouTube channel as YouTube exclusives. So that way they'll just be the whole episode with like... Because I think the LAS original, we don't have a playthrough of that one. I doubt it. I don't know. But I have to kind of figure it out. But so this, like I said, Xbox is probably going to be DOA for a while. There's not a ton here. Oh, thanks, man. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of variety on here anyway. Now, once we get TND back up and running, I do plan to go hardcore with that because I want TND to kind of be the main bread and butter of the channel. And women's wrestling, that is always going to be a thing here. You're always, if there's wrestling games to cover and we got women's content, we're going to go for them. So... people are gonna... And I know I gotta get Retomania. I know I need to get that covered. I don't really have there's more content to cover, so I don't know if I can cover that game, even. But... I might get it, because it's a wrestling game, so I can have it, on platforms, but... I can't do that right now. I gotta worry about paying back my Heck years, but... Pretty much at this point... I can schedule it, but I think for right now, that is how I'm gonna do it. So like I said, I always will tweet when I go live on Twitter and that kind of stuff, so like, schedule updates, stuff like that. We do have a Discord server that we do talking and that kind of stuff. I talk a lot of things and have TND operations there and all that kind of stuff. And I do post all this over to YouTube as well. So that way you guys can see all the older stuff I've done and all that kind of stuff. And you want to be able to watch any YouTube exclusive content and stuff like that where that can be a thing. Like I said, I might put the LAS on Xbox on there. To where that might be the whole thing and record it. Just record it. And just record it without commentary and just play it through. In full 4K quality. And be like, hey... See how it looks. So here's what we're gonna do. I know who we're gonna raid already. Here's the raid message. It's the same as always. There's that. So I'm gonna go and throw our ending screen up here. I'm going to... I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I'm just gonna check, kind of just in case. Let's see if there's anybody else that might be an option. Just checking really quick. No, I'm just gonna stick with my main plan. Let's go raid Braven with her, streamathon. Let's go help her out. She's a good friend of ours and the channel and all that kind of stuff. Let's go have some fun with her and everything. And we can kind of have a lot of fun with it and everything. So I'll be on the afternoon tomorrow with Mario and everything, Mario Golf, and that will end Adventure Mode there, so that will get us Splatoon we are running to end, and that will get us that done. Unless I do actually get called to work, which I doubt it, but because I don't think they would have talked to me if they actually ever did need to work, so I don't think they would have like, oh, we forgot to get to you, and be like, hey, can you come in? And I'm like, no, like, I can't. It's way too late now to try to get somebody to, so it'd be, I'm like, but, you know, but, and it's whatever. And then we'll have all these streams throughout the weekend, so, hope you guys are ready for these. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed telling me why. If you guys did, let me know in the comments below on YouTube or whatever. If you like the video, like, subscribe, and you want to see more YouTube stuff like that. If you're watching this YouTube version. But, enjoy tonight. Braving, don't go too crazy on them. Go enjoy yourself with fun and lots of fun tonight. I'll see you next time. Good night, everybody.